Hello, everybody. I hope you can hear me okay. I have to have a fan on quite high because it's really hot today. Plus, I have to have my door open. Hello! Welcome in. It's so hot today. I hope my fan isn't coming through too strongly. Whew. What a headache. I hope everyone has been having a good day. You think it's fine? Okay, well, if you think it's fine, it's probably fine. Usually, I have my fan up on, Why is it sleepy? Is it not around noon? It is not around noon. It's 6 p.m. I'm just always sleepy. Thank you for the first time chat. But yes, it is 6 p.m. right now. I am just a mess. I'm always sleepy. If you want an actual reason, it's because I am very badly anemic and not dealing with it very well. So I'm basically always sleepy. Forever snoozy? Yeah, I am constantly snoozy. Permanent snooze.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you for the follow, LucaPin99. I appreciate that. You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, you're an accomplice to my crimes. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You see those IM pets people put in food? I have looked into those. I keep wanting to get them and then not having the money for them, and then wherever I like bookmark them, they go out of stock. You didn't know that? Well, I'm sorry. It's too late. What do you mean don't worry about it? Instead of law at school, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You've got plenty of tools to avoid the cops. It's fine. Nice to meet you. It's good to see you in here. I appreciate it. We're going to be doing some art today. I usually have my fan sitting on my graphics tablet, but I've had to put it underneath my microphone, so I hope it's not too loud. Because I'm going to be using my graphics tablet today. Yeah. I have a headache. That's fine. I'll get us into a Clip Studio in a little bit, but we'll just do some yapping here first. Nothing wrong with a little bit of yapping. So the post on Blue Sky and immediately came here to follow. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm just doing my thing. I'm not the best artist in the world, but I try my best. And I'm mostly doing art streams to get better at drawing. Because I want to learn. And I figure the best way to learn is by doing stuff. That's how I learn. I like to do stuff. I've already learned a lot with the few art streams I've done. They make awesome stuff. I appreciate you saying that. I have a lot of very, very cool artist friends who are really, really amazing at art. And if I could be even a 10th as good as some of my artist friends. You've had for like 5 minutes and you agree with them already? Adorable. Well, I appreciate that a lot. So hot. Like, I know I'm adorable? Whoa. Very. I have cute wings and cute pink hair. I know. I do like my wings. Look at my cute dress. It is cute. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I've got some exciting stuff coming up. I can't really talk about it much now, but there's some exciting stuff coming up. I've still got a few things that I promised during my subathon in March that I was gonna do, and some of those are coming along, and they're gonna be pretty exciting, and I'm quite excited. I'm making progress towards my merch drop, which should be fun. I can't talk too much about it yet, but I'm making progress. And I'm working out some logistical stuff for the other 2 streams I promised, which were the fanfiction reading stream and Blindfolded Ocarina of Time. I gotta read fanfics, yeah. I'm working on ways to handle that, because I need to get those... I've got some of people submitted, but I need to get them proofread so that I can make sure I can read them on stream okay. Because I don't want to accidentally put up some stuff that's not toss safe. So I need to get them proofread so you can all have my genuine first reaction. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I need to get this all proofread so you can all have my genuine first reactions to those. And make sure that they're all safe to stream. And then there's Blindfolded Ocarina of Time, which I need to handle a couple of things to do that. No problem. Heck yeah. Love pets. And there's also the merch drop, which is on. I'm working on it. It's getting progress. Progress is being progress. Alright, why don't we yap while I do some drawing? Why don't I draw some things while we yap? So let me just... You need to stop pointing at people? No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about that. I do not mind it. It was perfectly okay to point. Alright. Get my Graphics tablet. Okay. So, my plan for today is I want to try and draw one of my D&D characters. Because she wears armor, and I want to practice like drawing things like armor. Because I think it's very cool to be able to draw armor. So I have a mood board up here. This is a mood board. She is a I'm gonna talk a little bit about the character before we get started, and then we'll get started on it. So I have a little mood board here. She is a fairy warlock. Her patron is her mother, which is hilarious. And she's got kind of like an ice theme. Like a lot of her magic is like ice magic. She actually was the inspiration for Baldur's Gate 3 mod I made a little bit ago. It was like a class based on some of her cool abilities. Thank you for the glasses. But yeah, I've got a little reference sheet up here. I've got some more references. Oh, I see. Hold on. I've got a whole image list here that is not what I want, actually. Most of these are not what I want. Okay, these are images for other things. Oh. I don't really... Hold on, let me clear this. Let me clear these all out, because I got a bunch of these. Let me clear these all out. Okay, now I can load up a bunch of the reference images. I've got like a ton of reference images that I put together for potential commissioning art her. So this is like the rough sketch I made like years ago of her armor. Then we've got some references for like how her armor should look. A little circlet she wears. Then her like expression, her eyes. We've got her hair. Which is going to be a tricky one because I don't really know how to draw braids, so I'm going to have to learn that too. This is the Hero Forge I made of her, which is not really super accurate, but it's close enough. This is a photoshopped image I found from Google that I edited to make it look like her. There's the mood board again. There's like a pose reference, which I really don't need. I've made like 3 or 4 of those. Her shield is going to be fun. That's going to be a fun one to draw. A sword. And then there's like wings, and I think that's it. Okay, let's get the mood board back up. And then we can start on like a general pose. And then we'll work from there. So I'm gonna just kind of like draw out like a general pose, and then we'll kind of work on a sketch and then details. Why is that white? I want that black. No. I think we have a head about that big. I kind of want it to be looking like slightly upwards, so like that. We've got like a neck coming down here, kind of. Again, very rough. I kind of want like torso. I want it to be like holding her arm out like this. Okay, I need to move this. I need more horizontal space here. Then she can have like a hand kind of gripping sword out like that, which is, I still don't have enough horizontal space. I'm gonna have to scale this down a little bit. That's fine. I want to be like holding her sword out like that. And then the other arm kind of big sword, yeah. We'll work on like proportions and things later. I want to be like holding her shield, like I think like back like this, maybe. Like that. Yeah, that way we'll have the inside of the shield, so I don't have to bother with all the detailing on that. Maybe we could have it on the outside of the shield. Maybe, yeah, no, hang on. If we have it like, if we have it kind of drawing it like this, then we can have the shield kind of like that. Yeah, okay. Need to scale this down a bit more. Okay. Then we've got sort of the torso like that. Need to work out what her legs are doing, because she's going to be flying. So I think we've got like... We have the one leg like almost straight like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What if I just have one leg bent like that? Posture check? Okay, I will enter it. Thank you, Ditto. Welcome in. Maybe something like that? Something roughly like that could work. Okay, let me just do a quick... Yeah, it's about proportional. Yeah, it's about right proportionally. Something like that could work. Let me go on to a second layer. We'll try and do like a little sketch here. Like an actual, like, sketch. Like, I'm not gonna bother with the armor just yet, but we'll start with like just a general body sketch. So like, want like her... I wanna like have her head like... upwards like that. So I think there I just want to kind of have it go directly into the neck like that. There we go. I think that works. Kind of like a relatively straight face. Then we can use some shading to like mark the chin out here later. Eyes wise, we kind of got eye going here. I'm going to move the nose actually. Let me move the nose over a little bit. Like that. So give a little bit more space for the eye. Like that. Go. Something like that, maybe. It's not quite the right, like the just do some of this so I can fiddle with the shape of that. Can you ask a silly question? I'm a firm believer that no question is silly. Go ahead and ask. What is my cannon height? It is 1'1", 34 centimeters. At the height of 3 apples. I think it's just a bit too round. I think that's really the problem. You know, I want to lock that one. No, not I want to lock it. Okay, let me try redrawing this chin area here. It's just a little too round. I meant to do this as a pencil, not a pen. Never mind. It's a bit taller than you were guessing. Yeah, well, I'm not like I am a fairy, but I'm not super tiny. So I'm thinking like chin needs to be like that, but let me just thinking that kind of shape for the face. So I kind of want. This is pretty tricky. I'm not really sure how to go about this face shape. I don't really like that mouth either. Let me get rid of that. I think this is coming at the wrong angle. I think that might be my problem. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a pencil so I can actually like sketch this a little better. So I don't have to worry too much about like just let me see. So I'm looking at like a tall face is what I'm really looking at. I'm trying to go for anyway. Something like that. That's made her face really, really small and her neck really, really big. So I think what the problem here is that I need to just redo this. Let me just delete this layer and start again. I think the problem is just that I was kind of drawing the face a bit too small. So if I'm looking at like face is kind of like this kind of shape, but like taller, like that. Yeah, okay. Let me draw some of the facial features in first. So you've got the nose there. Get the eye in here. Okay. It's very quiet, relaxing, just to observe the process. Well, I appreciate that because that's my goal. Yeah, I think you're right, Ditto. I think that the like proportion thing is just a little too round. I'm just having trouble making a face that doesn't feel like even if I'm doing not using this as a real like guide for things, this still feels like quite a wide face. And it's not quite what I'm going for. I don't go. Ah! No, not that one. I want to. No, go. Ah. That's a bit big. I think that's kind of the size I need. It just needs to be a bit sharper here, but then it just looks kind of squat. I think I might just be a bit too far along. I think I just might need to just kind of. Because I'm trying to get quite a like tall face. Let's get rid of all that. Let's delete that layer. Let's rescale and reposition things. That's a little better. Not really. It's... There, I think that's it. I think that's what we're looking for. Okay, I think that's good. And then the back of the head kind of comes down here. So this can now be moved back forwards here, so then we're kind of lined up again. Okay. Okay. Well, let me get my listing out so I can take a look at the head. Where's all the hair? There it is. So we've got a kind of... Hair-wise, we've got a kind of... shape that's like this kind of thing across the front. And there's a circlet kind of sits here-ish. Does it ever occur to you that compared to other animals, human heads are freakishly large? A lot of the time, yeah. It's a space for the bigger brains. And when you think about that, when you think about the fact that human heads are really big because they need space for the big brains, what does that say about anime girls? Okay, so we need to get an ear in here before I start bringing the... You audibly laughed at that, but I'm glad I can make you laugh. So we've got the ear there. This needs to kind of come down here and go behind the ear. You've got a sort of wavy shape like this. And it comes in like this. Again, just kind of doing a very, very vague sketch at this point. Let's turn that off. Okay, so it's a little flat at the back there, so I'm going to just bring that up. Okay, that needs to not do that. Okay, we need to just kind of bring that up here. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Bring it over here. So we're looking at kind of put that high. Kind of there. Yeah. Kind of there. Okay. And then she's also got this like braid that kind of wraps around here. So I think to draw this, we kind of draw this like these overlapping things like that, and that kind of gets tucked behind the circlet here. I think drawing a braid is just like drawing like these little like bread loops. I'm gonna call them bread loops. She's got this like braid going around the back there, and there's gonna be one on the side too. So... No, maybe not actually. Okay. That is not terrible for a quick sketch so far. Again, this is just a very rough, getting like an idea. Okay, so we now have... Yeah, the neck should be like doing that a little bit more. Okay. We'll just get an eraser and get rid of this line, and then we'll put that in. Okay. Body-wise. So I'm gonna do a rough outline of how her armor looks. So she's got like, first of all, let's get these sort of pauldrons in place, which are kind of like that kind of shape. Like these petal shapes. And she's also got this kind of armored collar. Kind of like that, I think. Which then kind of joins in like that to the armor proper. I'm just gonna like sketch out like that as like the... So like that. Yes, and then it's like that. Okay. So that's kind of the shape of the armor. This is like full breastplate, so we'll go around the back like that. Put that on that side. This needs to kind of... think up here, one that I have here. I need to lock this one. So I think the problem I got here is that this pauldron is a little bit too far along. So I think this needs to come back here like that. Yeah, hang on. So there's going to be like the arm coming out here, and then it's kind of like that almost. Yeah, okay. I think that looks good. Then she has a couple of like overlapping plates. Again, kind of the similar kind of petal shape almost. That. Okay. She's got like some like scaled layers here. Gonna work like that. One more of those, I think. Okay. And then that is attached to like a belt. Which has got, again, these like almost like this kind of shape. On there. Which itself is attached to a skirt. Which is going to have some ruffles, so I'm just going to draw some little squiggles there to kind of hint at that. Okay. Just going to get a little bit of that one poking out the side there, so it's like indicating that it's going all the way around. Okay. And then she has like, she has tights on here. That's fine. I'm gonna draw the knee pads. So those are like let's see, what kind of shape are those? They're like kind of similar to the plates on her skirt. This. Again, she's got another plate there. I'm going to draw... This knee is not quite correct. It's going to end up being down here, so I'm going to do the same thing here. So, more to the side. That, maybe? No, more like that, I think. Yeah. And then another one there, which leads into a gator. It's going to have plate to chew. Actually, because this is going to curve around the back there. Like, kind of like this. Yeah, okay. And then she's got like a field food here. Something like that. Like the scale's all off there, but that's okay. She also has some gauntlets. I don't know where I was. I'm sure there's somewhere. I'll draw those. Huh? I know I draw them somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I drew like one leg and one gauntlet. Okay. Okay, so elbow cap matching the kneecap. Okay. So it's like this. Another thing like that. And into a full gauntlet here. Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets. I'm actually like she's wearing just like black underclothing and that. Okay. And that's gonna kind of just about be visible, kind of, yeah. So another gauntlet, so she's got like this kind of matching thing, and the rest of that's not going to be visible because it's going to be behind the shield. Okay. She does have kind of coming down here. And being visible underneath that, like that. That upper arm might be a bit long actually, so let's undo that. What's the shortcut for that? M. That's good to know. Okay. And we can just kind of move this up here. And that should feel a little bit better. A little bit, yeah. Okay. Then, field-wise, got this kind of reasonably large kite shield. I forget what the actual name of this type of shield is. It's like a heater shield, I think. What's it actually called? So he has this like heater shield there. Needs to draw her legs. Yeah, right. She needs to. This needs to kind of protect the knees. It needs to kind of come in here. And then kind of down here and into the boot there. Similarly, this is coming like that and protect them. Okay. So we're kind of looking at this kind of thing. I have actually drawn her wings, which I now realize. And then we've got melon. Thank you for the melon. The sword is kind of like has a not really a guard exactly, but a little lip there, and then it's kind of does this kind of thing. And then her wings. I need more space, aren't I? Oops, I need the window smaller. How can I change the size of the change canvas size? Yes. Oh, I can just drag it out. That's so nice, actually. There we go. I've got a bit more space. So my wings are kind of out here like this. Let's got another pair. Back there. A little bit higher up like this. And going into the background there. I would kind of start there and kind of go this way. No, it would be down, so it's kind of go here, kind of here. Okay. We've kind of got the basic shapes drawn up here. So I can start to kind of put a little more detail into it in a second. Let me see. What is missing? I feel like there's something missing. Feels like there's something missing. I'm quite pleased with this face, actually, after trying this a few times. It's a very sort of retro anime face, and I kind of love that. I feel like there's something missing. Let me take a look at my references again. I think there isn't. I'm just imagining it. Okay, well, let's get another layer up and we'll add a new layer of detail. I'm still sticking with a pencil for now because this is still like sketch material. We'll do clean lines later. I'm gonna try and get some nice kind of shapes in here. See if we can get a little bit more detail in. That kind of thing. We'll lock this again. Faint line there that kind of brings in. Proper deep on the eye. A little shading in there, just not a lot, just a little bit. Kind of bring out the shape. Okay. So, we're going somewhere with that. Okay. Experiment with like eyebrows here. I'm not sure I super like this shape right here. Not so sure I super like that. I want that to be a smoother curve down like that. think I want this kind of like high eyebrows here. I think that gives it kind of a softer expression. Yeah, like that. Okay. Go for the... a little bit more detail in the ear this time. So, look there. Okay. Something like that might work. Yeah, I think something like that works. Yeah. Okay. See if we can get a little bit more hair detail. I'm being quite careful with hair, because it's something I've struggled with in the past. I tend to end up drawing hair sort of a bit too separated, and it just ends up not looking very good. So I'm trying to like draw the hair in like the big clumps and then add detailing in. So I think that'll look better. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think this is looking better than my usual attempts. Not a fan of this though. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this. Now the circlet. What was the reference to the circlet? Okay, it's like a No, I don't want to cut the entire layer. Okay, so there's kind of subtle kind of flowery motif. So I kind of want... something like this. And kind of like that. Gemstone in here. Okay, I don't like what I've drawn so far, so I'm going to undo that, but I have an idea for what to do now. Okay. So we're going to do, like, this kind of shape. And then another one of those on the other side. And just kind of like that. Yeah. Gemstone sits here. So it's like it's in the middle of a flower. And then that kind of connects up this little circlet here. And it's tucked away into the hair. It's also where the braid ends up. What I might do is start the braid off like this. No, that's not right. It needs to be like that kind of shape. And the circlet can kind of tuck into the middle of the braid like that. And this needs to kind of be the opposite. Kind of offset. I think that's roughly how to draw a braid. I'm not very good with... I've never been very good with braids. I don't know how to do them. I'm not very good at them. I'm not very good at drawing them. I'm not very good at doing them myself. Okay, this looks weird, so I think what I want to do is pull this in a little. Just kind of not have that quite go out as far. I think that works. No, I don't like how the braid looks. I don't know how to kind of like make that work. Let me redo this on the circlet here. Which one does it braids a teardrop shape? I like this. Hello, welcome in. I'm struggling with the braid. Back and forth zigzag, so like... This kind of thing? I mean, that kind of works. I'm just kind of like trying to... I'm trying to work out how to get this to like not be at the front. I'm gonna Google some pictures of braids. No, not the video game braid. I'm not looking for the video game braid. Okay, this kind of... Okay, I'm trying to kind of see how like how it would blend into the hair. So it's like... It's actually more like this. Jail, I'm sorry. That's almost right. That's almost got it. I think I just need to clean this up a little bit. Good morb! Welcome in! Yeah, I think that kind of works. Not perfect, but it kind of gets the idea across. I think I just also want to get rid of this and this, and then I think we're okay. Okay, I think that works. I'm not liking this shape here, so I'm going to just get rid of that. And we'll redo it. Okay. So the armor collar. Let's get the armor reference back up. Okay. Also got some clothes on there. Okay. And that kind of sits like this on the main, flush with the main armor. Doing this kind of like arm cutting up. Hang on, this goes all the way around the back, so it needs to kind of... like working on this. Welcome in, by the way, everybody who's just joined. I am drawing one of my D&D characters today. Well, trying to, anyway. I wanted to practice drawing armor. So, I'm trying to draw my D&D character. Her name's Lily. And she is, despite appearances, a warlock. I love her. She's great. Armor looks very strange. Yes, I think I know why. I think this is just too far off to the side. I think what I need to do actually is just select this. Just kind of pull this in here, and I think that'll look better. Yeah, okay. That does look better. Cool. Okay. Like the bottom of the arm there. Just extend the size of that, like, elbow piece there. Is that right? Yes. Thank God. Okay. Again, just doing some quite rough shapes. Okay, that doesn't look right. What is... Oh, right. Yeah, this needs to... That is way too straight. This character is not straight, by the way. For the record, she is a lesbian. She doesn't have a girlfriend yet, but she might have one eventually. We'll see. She's got her eyes on somebody. Yeah, why does this look weird? Oh, because this is like bending downwards. That's not right. That's not what that should be doing. Oh, I think I see what the problem here is. This is not the right angle for this armor. If the thumb is here, then this needs to kind of... Okay, this kind of needs to be twisting. The first one is fine. This first piece is fine. This piece is fine. But these need to kind of... Let me just draw in her arm there. I actually have a metal gauntlet on there, so... that's what needs to happen there. Okay, and then this piece here can kind of be like that. And this piece here is like that. So they're kind of like twisting around the back. That's the idea. That's down a bit, not quite that far. And then this piece here, which is the gauntlet piece, actually ends up... These are also way too long. These need to be way shorter. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. That's a little better. And then this piece has like a... protective piece here. It's kind of like strapped onto the arm there. And like here. There we go, that looks a little better. That's more like it. And this is way in the wrong place. This elbow needs to be like... Oh, hang on. Okay, something's weird about this. This is not right. Hold on. I think it needs to be like... Yeah, this needs to be like that, and then this needs to be a little bit shorter. And the elbow needs to be kind of here. Arm kind of comes down. Yeah. We've got the shield. Yeah, there we go. We have some of these interlocking plates here. Let's give her a bit of mobility. Insert it tall. Okay. These are not nearly big enough. These need to be a lot bigger. It's more like this kind of size. Yeah. Like that. And then there's one that kind of sits just off the edge of the skirt, which is now coming in. Purposefully moving little small strokes onto the skirt like that. Okay. We're going to add the ruffles in. Not much to really sell that idea, just lines. Okay. Just kind of reminds me of Zelda for some reason. This leg is in completely the wrong place, so we're gonna just kind of move this over here. Leg's also sideways, so I actually want this kind of a more straight line there. Like that. Okay. Again, we've got these straps holding the weave in place. Idea. Then another. No, this is not right. This is not right at all. Hold on. Let me just draw the leg. Like no armor. And then I can work out where the armor is supposed to go. I think kind of like that is what I'm going for. Okay, so the knee pad should go kind of like this. And then another plate underneath that. Yeah. Fine. There you go. And that comes back into like an actual foot piece. The gaiter. And that leads us to the actual armored toe. that, and then I can kind of just erase the bits I don't need. And get a better idea of what we're looking at here. Should actually see a little bit. That like that. Okay. Okay, and then we need the straps holding these in place. It'll just be like this. Okay. So that is the basic idea of the legs. Yeah, I should actually probably save this, huh? Let me just do a short illustration dot clip. That will do. That is kind of what we're looking at there, and that is not how it is in the other thing, so we'll just get rid of that. That. And the rest is in a data, and then the island whole on the foot. Okay. Just again erase the stuff we're not using. That's kind of the idea, and then we've got the wings back. That's kind of the shape I'm going for. Yeah, then I've got this one back here, which is kind of. I'm trying to do some foreshortening with that, but I'm not sure it's working super well. I'd just be better to see that, and then this. Just kind of just down here like that. Okay. So we've got kind of like a baseline here. I think it might be time to start some more clean lines. And again, I'll be shuffling around proportions and things as we go. I'm gonna stick with the pencil because I do like the pencil for outlining. All right. Group those up. So. All right. I'm gonna actually start naming layers properly, or trying anyway. You Norman? You got noms? You have some noms. Nice. What are you eating? Tell me the stories of your delicious foodstuffs. Didn't get a burger last night like I was gonna, so you got one for lunch? Awesome. I love burgers. Burgers are so good. Okay, so we can kind of do that with the shading to get the kind of. We can do that with the shading to get the kind of chin shape that I want. I think that's probably what we're gonna go for. I'll just draw a really faint line there. What is going on there? That is not what I wanted to draw. If anything, that should build out, not in. That. Okay. Right. And next up we've got the hair. What do I want to do here, actually? What am I get smart about this? I'm just going to leave these ones to once the grain over there. Kind of like unify the hairstyle a little bit. Okay, that's not too bad. That's quite nice. Okay, let's see if we can get the braid on. So we clear up shapes like this. I think that works. I'm just gonna play out that. Apologize for being a little quiet. I am honestly focusing quite hard. A lot of this does not come very naturally to me, so I'm putting a lot of effort into it. Oh, hydrator and posture check. I can do that. Allow me to unshrimp and get a drink. Strong thing. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm trying my best. I think that looks alright. It's a little messy, but I think it works. Put some more detail in my shading. Whew. Okay, set plate. Hello! Welcome in. It is Garam warm. We're just doing some art today. Okay. I'm not a fan of how this has come out, so I'm gonna undo some of this. It's a little better. There we go. It's a little better. Okay. That's the circlet. Okay. I'm a little nervous about the main armor. But I guess we gotta just do it. It's gotta go. Alright, this looks good. Good. Alright. Big swooping motions for underneath that. I'll put some more definition into the armor with the shading. Like, get kind of this shape in with the... this kind of almost triangular shape with the shading. I think it was proven difficult. I don't know if they have mastery on this. It is. Let's add a little bit more. Heck. Zoom out a little. Difficult shape. That might be good. I think that looks good. Yeah, that works. Problem is going to be this engraving on it. I'm going to try and I don't have any layer for this. Sort of detailing. I'm sorry if my model looks a little bit weird when I'm drawing, by the way. I like to tilt my head a lot. This is tricky. The focus. Yeah, I gotta focus. Yeah, that's my best attempt yet. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. This does need to be transformed a little bit. It's a little bit too front-facing right now. It's more like that. Okay. Okay, that works. Yeah, this is proving tricky. This is meant to have like a little trim here. There we go. Is that in there? This should not be in the chest plate details layer, but that's okay. I can just cut and paste. No, not what I wanted. I'm gonna click that one. Okay. And then this gets its little. That. Okay. We'll do the same thing on this side. We have that little bit of trim here. That works, it's good enough. Okay, and then similar. We have a kind of and there, but there's also going to be like a split down there, but that we can do in shading. Okay. Similar thing on these. Okay. A little bit of trim there. There, okay. Okay, that gives it a little bit more depth to it, I think. Do the same on this side. Take this. Yeah, okay. And this has nothing. You trim. No detailing. Okay. It's the polygons drawn in. Should actually keep these in the chest plate. That's kind of the shape. I kind of need to dip down here a little bit. I'm looking for kind of like a shape like that, kind of, but a lot less extreme. This is proving a really difficult curve to get right, and then of course I say that and get it right immediately. That's about right. Yeah, I just need to clean up that. Okay. There's one more. Yeah, that works. Okay. Then we have this belt, which I'm gonna have a new wire. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's get the razor tool back out. Okay. Inside of the belt. Okay. Okay, I think we're making some progress here. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting somewhere. I don't remember what these things are called. It's gonna call it skirt armor, because I don't remember what it's called. I'm going places? Hells yeah. Now these don't have a trim on them, but they do have a kind of... okay. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Hmm. That's what I'm looking for, and then I can do. Basically the same thing on the other side, so it's kind of symmetrical pattern. You don't need the detailing on that other one. We do need to draw the skirt properly though. So let's get a reference to the skirt, which is this thing. Okay. And underneath that we have second layer. And then a third layer. And we just have the back of that just visible up to the leg. Okay. Whew. Apologies for the ad, everybody. This is a lot of work. My brain is frying. Yeah, okay, it is. I thought it's kind of this like underlook. Okay, so I'm gonna draw the arms. What we should draw first is the gauntlets. So this needs to be a little bit higher up, I think. Oops. Oops. Ah. should do it. So that one, and then this one's kind of a little bit easier because I don't have to worry about the other side. We do have to put the actual gauntlet piece here. Choose this. I don't know if this will look any good, but we can try. Does not work. Okay. Try it again. Keep it simple. That kind of works. Okay. I have to do the arms. Okay, that actually was not bad at all. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. It's gonna be sword hilt there, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. down here. And connect that up to the shield, because we'll put the shield in front of that. We just basically just need to get a smooth line connecting this point and this point. Is easier said than done. Reki! Welcome in, Reki! Good to see you. That might work. No, not quite. That does, though. Okay. And that, and then I need to go back to the armor and trim this. Okay, I think that more or less works. Right, shield. I think the shield's probably going to end up being a little bit bigger, honestly. Hi, Reki. Yeah, I think it's going to be more like this kind of size. Pencil! Yeah, pencil! Okay, I think that is good, but now I've got to go back to all this other stuff and erase what's underneath that. Skirt armor. Well, this whole section of skirt armor is not visible anymore. That's fine. Skirt itself is missing a big chunk. And there's a little bit of the skirt armor is missing here. Okay. And there's a bit of the belt too. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the bottom line on the shield there. This one. Not a huge fan of that. I feel like it needs to kind of go more like that, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of okay. There we go. Go a little bit back in on the skirt, but it's okay. Do that. Okay. I need to draw the sword in. Let me get the sword reference up. Okay. Yeah, drop shape here. Okay, this is complicated. Okay, so I might simplify this a little bit. Okay, this is not good. I should run out here. There we go. Yeah, we'll go back to the gauntlets now and erase some of the stuff underneath that. Go. Sword. So it's kind of like a this kind of shape. So I need to get a kind of reference. Let's add a line here. I'm just gonna like draw a line referencing like where the blade is. Okay, like that. We'll just do that as a reference. Like that. That needs to be a lot wider. This needs to be like out here. Okay. Something like that, I think, works. Close enough, anyway. And blade-wise, it kind of bulges out just very slightly there. Okay, it just comes like a conjoining point. So again, I'm gonna just have this and delete that layer. And we'll draw some lines to get an idea of where the blade is. So it's kind of around this long. Long point like that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I think what we're gonna have to do with this one is we're gonna just simplify these lines and just do it manually. This. Okay, and then we do the same thing here. Let's go, and then we go for simplify line. And then we just move these into position. We'll delete off all control points there. And then we can undo these information. Alright. There we go. Sword. That works. Okay, next up is legs. Actually, next up is probably greaves. I spelled that wrong. There we go. What's that oh for? I'm always nervous whenever you oh. Just because? I don't trust you. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I'm drawing these slightly differently from the record, so much under there. In theory, we should be able to do a very similar pattern to what we did for the gauntlets. Alright. There's another one of those right there, and this. Keep seeing thing there, and we got kind of like the pattern there. Cool. And that's what kind of what we want. Oh, I'm off screen. Tilting my head too much. What it is about art streams, but I like watching them when other people are doing them because they're very chill. There's just something extremely chill about watching someone draw stuff, and yeah. Be the chillest? I'm trying to be pretty chill. Frosty? I don't know about that. That might be what I'm going for. No, it's a bit too... I'm going to get away with just... Not that sneakily. Stretching that a little bit. I'm going to get away with that. Yeah, I think we will. Alright, next up is this one. Let's... That, well, like that, yeah, it's fine. that. Okay. Mhm. Right. Okay. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, I think that works. Gotta get the straps on these two. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we need the legs, and then the wings, and then I think we can start work on color. Wings are gonna be interesting. Legs shouldn't be too bad. I say legs aren't gonna be too bad, and then immediately struggle to draw the legs. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do the age-old trick of turning the tablet slightly. That's even worse. Okay. That's not bad. Not good, but it's not bad. Okay. And then that might work. Yeah, I think that works. That might work. Okay, I think that'll work. I think we just gotta now erase it all. I might also just do a quick simplify and move on this one. I'm not super happy with how wobbly it is. Okay, there we go. Now we're also gonna raise this top edge. Okay. Then I'm gonna give a bit more like thickness to the leg here. Gotta be thick. That's perfect. That's actually pretty perfect. Use that, and I think. Wait, no. I misread that. That is that, and then the skirt needs to erase this bit. That's now behind the leg. Okay. Last up, right at the back, is wings. Now these are just like the vague shape, but I need to actually have some like detailing to that. So if I take a look at the reference image that I photoshopped, wherever that is, there it is. There's some like... Actually, you know what? I need to open up another reference. Because... while I don't have art, I never got art made of her. I did get art made of her sister, So their wings are probably going to end up being roughly similar. Okay. We want like a big kind of that. Yeah, okay, that's a really nice shape actually. I like that a lot. Missing. Oh no, I'm not missing a bit of my hair. It's okay. Yeah, this one's probably going to actually be on another shape has changed slightly. Okay. No, that doesn't look right. It's too small. That kind of works. I think the wings in general are a bit small though, so let's bring their size up a bit. We're gonna need some more horizontal width, I think. And then we can look at adjusting these wings a bit. A little bit more, so let's kind of try and connect these two up. Also realized I didn't do any of the detailing on the shield, so that's gonna have to be a whole thing. We'll do that in a second too. That's roughly right, but we'll need to run a simplify over this to clean this up. Okay. That works. Okay. That'll all be hidden when that's all coming in. Okay, now we gotta go back to the shield, because I need detailing on this shield. And there's a lot of it. Okay, I think the thing to do is gonna be to draw out the shield vertically, and then like straight on, and then scale it to match. So, we need something that's about this kind of shape. Okay, let me actually make a new file for this. And we need a mirror ruler. How do I do that again? I forget how to set the rulers up to have, like, mirrors. Oh, it's symmetrical ruler, that's right. And put this around here, and then we just start... Okay, there we go. Not the right shape. No, not really. I think to get quite the right shape. I say getting exactly the right shape. Okay, so that's just my reference. We're going to add another symmetrical ruler in here. Putting it exactly on the middle. There we go. First thing to do is to create the trim border for the shield. Okay, that will do the job. Right. Then we gotta add all the detailing. I'm gonna start with the big flower in the middle. Where else? There it is. How do I get this to be smooth without getting like all of... What I might do is just kind of connect it up and then clean it up with the simplify. And just clean up the control points. Let's see. Simplify them again. Did not really work. Okay. The second layer simplify. Let's remove a couple of layers, which is good. Okay. Oh. Well, I didn't realize I wasn't simplifying both. Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay, we gotta run this second level simplify across everything. And then it should work. Okay. Okay, that's actually good. I like that. Is that not so much read? Is the eraser not so much read? That's weird. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Then we've got one at the back. We won't do the one at the back just yet. We'll do this one first. Okay, that works. Eraser out that. Now we can do the one at the back. Okay. Born to eat, forced awake? Exactly. Welcome in, and thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. If it were up to me, I would always be eep. Always be eeping. Hello, welcome in. We're just doing some drawing. I'll do that with just a thicken tool. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is... You're EP instead of doing pixel art? Unfortunate. Pixel art is fun. I haven't done it in a hot minute, but I really do like doing it. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna do some just like leaf patterns here. I want this to go. I might try and mimic the yeah, but maybe with a little less detail. Let's save this quickly. Sort it out later. So we've got to sort of it's kind of shape that follows kind of this kind of shape. Okay. Why don't we zoom in a little? Okay, so I think that's more or less what we're going for.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you for the follow! I got jump scared! Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. Hey, pets! Thank you for the pets. I think I want a kind of... I'm trying to get a kind of leafy shape. Yeah, like that. Yeah, okay. You're obliged to headbutt the cutie? Well, I appreciate it. I always love headpats. I will get this line eventually. The horrors of art. Drawing the same line a billion times, hoping to get it just right. Okay, it needs to come down a little bit more, yeah. Okay, so I think it needs to come not quite that far. Yeah. I have a mouse pad over the top of my tablet. I kind of like how it changes the texture of the drawing, but it also slides around a lot. So what I'm trying to go for is, I'm going to draw it out slowly. It's going to be really wobbly, but this is basically the line I'm trying to get. I think. No. No, I'm wrong. I'm trying to get this. Yeah, this line. Kind of like that. Okay. Like that. And then this line needs to come down here to make that leafy shape. And then curve back around like that. What if what's my smoothing? Do I not have smoothing for this? I don't think I have smoothing for this. That's a shame. Do I get that with pens? I do only get that with pens. Okay. Okay, what I might do then is I might do something like that, and then just run it through the simplify tool. And then wait, I forgot. I have to do that on both sides. It's so annoying. Scale that down a bit so I'm not getting too much noise. Now, hopefully, when I start moving these control points, these will be the same. They look the same, but I know that can't always be trusted. So hopefully this will end up looking the same on both sides. We'll find out when I actually finish doing this, though I don't want to change it. I'll get that nice curve, but this needs to come down a little. This needs to come in a little. That, I think, is what I'm going for. Okay. Decent start. And this just needs to smooth out up here, really. And if I'm lucky, it'll look good on both sides. It does! Excellent! I got lucky. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. Like that. Okay. Declare it something leafy. Alright, that is a bit done. Just gonna have a little, like, somewhat leafy shape down here. Just a little abstract shape there. Now we need something at the top here, so I might just do a small flower. that. Okay. Like that, and then... Again, something just a little abstract into more leafy shapes. Oops. Going down here. Okay. Something like that. And also branches out like that. Neat shield, thank you. That's the idea. Something like that is the idea I'm going for. Like that. Not quite. Yeah, it just needs to be a little bit smoother. I think we're good. I'm just kind of making it up on the fly. I think that's fine. Hold on. Wait, it's not undoing. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think that will do for the shield. So, the idea now is we copy this, paste it in here, and then we can just transform it to match the shield on here. It's going to be easier said than done, I think. Okay, what transforms? We've got 3 transform, I think that's what I need. Yeah, because we can move individual points like this. Okay, we got perspective. Distort is just that. Yeah, but it just has some nice tools for changing the shapes of stuff. Hmm. Okay, well, I've lined up more or less one side of it. Maybe it's best if I do it in halves. So what if I just take, not that, what if I just take half of this? Well, that's helpful. I don't want the ruler. Not anymore. Okay, so we want half of this shield. And then we can kind of distort the one half to match. This might have been a mistake for how to do this, but okay. Alright, so I think what I want is kind of something like this. Okay. And now we do exactly the same thing, just with the other half of the shield. Let me see, flip horizontal, there we go. And then we go to free transform. And then we do exactly the same thing and just try and line it up. I think this will work better. This might be difficult to do. This might have been a mistake. I might have to redraw the whole thing. I think I'm gonna have to redraw the whole thing. That's frustrating. Yeah, this is frustrating. Ah, dear. Yeah, I might have to redraw this whole shield. Because I can't get this to line up. I thought I had better transform tools than this. Is there really no... Is there no, like, grid-based transformation? Not. Okay, let's try perspective, see if we can't. The problem is this is not scaled right. Scaled right at the top. Okay, hang on. So we've got most of this scaled. I can get most of it scaled right. And then I can manually edit the rest if I can get the majority of it. I'm having to lean right in. If I can get the majority of it lined up, then I can just kind of manually do the rest. Eesh. Well, this is an absolute nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna run a simplify over this, and then I'm gonna run a simplify over the whole dang thing, and then just do some editing of the vector points to line this up. Let's start. This is obviously completely wrong. This needs to come all the way down here. I'm gonna grab the polyline. Grab this. You see this needs to be down here, and that kind of matches up. And then we can go back to edit this. I apologize for mumbling, by the way. Let me know if you're struggling to understand what I'm saying, because I will speak up. Alright. But now I think we may have something to tweak this a little. This is a little too far up, so this can do that there. And then this can move in like that. So we're getting a little bit more consistent outline there, so it's actually more consistent with the actual field. And so we're going to simplify all of these too. Okay, that's fine. We will then move to control points.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Yastro, welcome in! How was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you've been having a lovely day. Small raid! Small? Good raid. Good raid. Oh no, you jumped right in as I was so agile. I'm sorry. I apologize for the ads. I need to now merge these. Merge left to items, and then I need to. There we go. That's all better. Okay, we have a shield. Okay. How was your stream, if you can hear me? I am sorry if you can't. I am sorry you got lumped right into ads. I am so sorry. I feel so bad. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, we'll wait another 40 seconds for the ads to finish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my luck. You get raided right into the ads. Typical. So only a few more seconds left. Hope. unfortunately. So hopefully we'll be done in a couple of seconds. Oh my god. Do let me know when you're out of ad jail. Hopefully you're getting out of ad jail around now. Hard to say. With Twitch being what it is. Ads are done! Hooray! Welcome in, finally. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you up to? Tell me your stories. I wish to hear them. Your friend Poggy unleashed a cosmic horror? As you do, of course. Why wouldn't you? Nothing wrong with a good old cosmic horror. Incredible. What were you playing? Decimated your fleets, but you survived? Congratulations, Stellaris. More like Grey Goo? Oh. I'm confused now. Grey Goo Cosmic Horror? I'm here for this. I'm here for some Cosmic Horror made of Grey Goo. I'm too busy screaming. Incredible. Well, welcome in. Thank you. I've just been drawing a one of my D&D characters. I realize the nose isn't right. Okay, that appears to be empty. This is the shield detail. Okay. Detail. You love her hair? Thank you. I'm struggling with hair. I struggle with hair quite a lot. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to erase a bit of the nose. The nose is not quite right. Let me see. That's a little better. That's a little better. Nothing like opening some ancient gates covered in stickers saying sealed apocalypse, do not open. Yeah, nothing like that. What do you say if I really need to go redraw your cast? Well, I got still goofy pic you made years ago. I think it's cute. I like it. I've realized there's a problem here. This circlet is not right. It needs to be higher up, and this needs to kind of bend backwards rather than just being straight. Follow the curve of the head, so I'm going to do that. Where's my thing? There you are. Okay. Benefits of putting everything on separate layers. You gotta head out, gonna make something for a little bit? No worries. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you had a good stream. Even if you were screaming in terror. Go do what you need to do, friend. Thank you very much for sending folks over. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. I think almost ready to do some color. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to do some color. So, let's get started with that, shall we? We'll start with the face. Okay, this should be, I should be above the face. Okay. Let's see. Isn't skin tone. Skin tone better. That's far too dark. That's more like it. Okay. That's more like what his skin tone is. Okay, anywhere else the skin tone appears? No, it's only on her face. Okay. Okay, well that's nice and simple then. Let's get the eyes filled in, and then that is a bright amber eyes. Lighter than that even. Like that, okay. Now, yeah, I'll get the shading in a little bit. I'm just gonna use some flats first. Hair color, right, hair. This is gonna be a tricky one, because I don't really know how to get this color. What kind of color is that? It's not actually pink. It's like a reddish pink almost. Almost like that. Yeah, that works. That's close enough. We can give some more detailing to that as we clean stuff up. You should also head out. Promise yourself you try to fix your sleep at 10 PM. You're still in dinner. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you had a great time with Kestrel in this in our stream. Sounds like it was absolute chaos, and I'm always here for some chaos. Actually, not that to go below things and think stuff it into. Cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate seeing folks. And go get yourself something. 2 pretty ladies on your screen. Hells yeah. Welcome, enjoy. Stellaris can be absolute chaos in slow motion. It's great. Fabulous. I gotta... Let's see. What's this? Set buttons. Thank you, I will have fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. I need a kind of blue-gray. All the metal. And she has a bright sapphire gem right there. Okay. That's good. I grab that blue-gray because I got a lot of metal to fill in now. And next up is chest plates. Not that. This. Okay. Nope. On the belts, we've then got pauldrons. What? Welcome in. Just filling in flat colors right now. Next up is the belt. I'm trying to keep all of the colors for all the layers separate because I keep being lazy about that. Oh no, you're not gonna count my blowhide just because you think I'm distracted. This needs to be a very dark leather like that, yeah. That's interesting. There's a read there. Okay, we need the skirt. I keep running into problems with where I accidentally I need to separate colors and then I forget to do that and then it makes problems happen. Layer for details of specific things? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. So like detail layers and such. Just gonna scribble in over those. Okay. Next is the skirt armor, so I need to grab this floor again. Not a fan of that. Wait. This should be skirt armor color. It should actually go below the belt. And the skirt and skirt color should go below belt color. Okay. Design the most art squid who ever arted? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not a fan of this skirt color, actually, so I'm gonna just, let's see. Can I adjust? Can I do a color adjust? It's not that it's too dark. It's supposed to be, it's not really meant to be purple, it's more meant to be black. But just filling in pure black doesn't really work. I'm trying to find a way to adjust colors rather than just refilling it. Tone correction, there we go. Hue, saturation, luminosity, there we are. Okay. This seems to be doing... Oh, there it is. So I think I want to drain the saturation and the luminosity. Maybe increase the luminosity actually and drain the saturation. Zoe! Welcome in! Not quite that much drain the saturation, I think. Something like that's quite good, actually. There we go. I'm not a fan of the blue either. I might have to rework that. Kind of blue armor I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, so let's try doing the same thing. Hue, saturation, luminosity. Let's try and drain the saturation a little bit. Maybe just a hue. Yeah, I think so. How am I? I'm good. I'm very good actually. 13 minus 25. That's what we've got. I'm gonna do this on all the other colors. And minus 25, and I'll just do no, 31, 13, minus 25. I need to go on the skirt armor color. No. 13, minus 25. It's been really hot today, so, but it's cooling down now actually because it's getting light out. But I just been doing some drawing. Oh, I want belt color anymore. Total correction. There we go. Okay, cool. That looks good. I like that. Okay, we're good. We've saved it. We've saved it. Next up is... What color should I talk about? Arms. I think I'll just do gauntlets and shield first, and then we'll do arms and legs. Gauntlets. It's pretty not terrible here, Temperance, which is why you're sleeping. Fair enough, honestly. Oh, I am missing a huge chunk of, like, outline there. I didn't even notice. Okay, let me fix that really quick. Welcome in! Hey, Farmyard Crow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I am drawing one of my D&D characters today. Art, yeah. Talk D&D to you? I will. So this is my secondary D&D character from my current campaign, whose name is Lily. She is a warlock, Pact of the Blade warlock. Her patron is her mother, which I think is very funny. She's a fun character. She has this whole like ice magic theme going on with her. Like a lot of her magic is like ice themed. I realized I'm missing the straps on those, but it's fine. Lily, that is how a lady of the house should act. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, Lily's a fun character to play. She really is. She's been super fun to play. I haven't played her for a while yet, now, but because I've been kind of swapping. I swapped. So hold on. Let me just do a thing really quick. I gotta just add a image thing, and then we're gonna go to like this. Yeah. So this is my original D&D character, who's the one I'm currently playing right now. This is Migraine. She's my my artificer. And partway through the campaign, it became clear that she had a younger sister. And for one reason or another, she had to step away from the party for a while, for several months, both in-game and real life. She had to step away from the party to do some sabotage on a military institution, because as you do. So she stepped away, and while she was away from the party, we'll just get rid of that, I started playing her younger sister, Lily. And Lily is great. She's so much fun. Migraine's an absolute gremlin. She blows stuff up. She insults her opponents. She's just an absolute gremlin. Lily is a lot more straight-laced, but she also can be somewhat... Look, she sabotaged the military institution by making sentient robots. None of that is false. But yes, Lily is my warlock character. She is the captain of the Fairy Knights, and she's great. She during her time that I was playing her, decided that the policing system in the home city we were based in was incredibly corrupt, and so she hatched a plan to tear down the police system. And it worked. She tore down the police system. She is fabulous. She can be very hot-headed as well, but she's a lot more like upright, if you see what I mean. She's also extremely gay. She's very, very gay. She doesn't have a girlfriend, but she does have a quote-unquote love interest, which is her childhood friend, Merryweather. And it's very cute, and I ship them. She's my character, so she must be extremely gay. You have a point. You do have a point. You're not wrong. You're not wrong to say that. But yeah, there was a very cute scene at one point where the party were invited to a ball. This is when I was playing with Lily. The party were invited to a ball, and we got a +1 ticket. Only +1. And none of the party could work out who else to take. So Lily was just like, can I take my not girlfriend? And so... yeah. She is very much useless lesbian territory. But yes, she took her not girlfriend to the ball, and they did a wonderful little dance where they both they did what I called a traditional fairy partner dance, where they both it was basically like a very, very over the top synchronized flying, effectively, like circling around the entire ballroom, doing like pirouettes and like corkscrews and flips and things like that. And then they ended the dance by locking hands and gently descending from the ceiling to the middle of the room, while spinning in a little tornado that eventually slowed down as they brought themselves closer and closer together to each other, and they ended up just touching noses as they ended up in the middle. It was so cute. So cute. The Greaves. I did roll a very bad performance check. Even with I think our fighter used sorcerer used silvery barbs to ooh, that's not what I wanted. Silvery barbs to try and make sure that I got a good performance check, and I just kept rolling badly. It was very unfortunate, and I was very upset. Because I had the whole scene planned out as this big dramatic scene that I thought would be really cute, and then the dice decided to be homophobic. Yeah, right? Rude dice. Somewhere. There they are. No, that's wrong. What happened there? Huh. Interesting. Just kind of paint that in there, and then we can finish that up. There we go. Okay. Right, the sword. Sword color. Yeah, I went with the sword. The sword and shield feels like more her standard look, even though she does use the great sword in combat more. I think that needs to be like a brass color. Like this. It's a little too saturated. Oop. Yeah, I think that looks better. And finally, the wings. Now, the wings are a bit of a weird one because they're actually a gradient. If we get the... Where's the edit that I did? There. So the wings are actually like they're pink at the base, and then they fade out to like a just translucence at the back. So we're gonna use the gradient tool here. We'll do foreground to background. Foreground will get us this nice kind of pink, and then to this kind of no pink, and then the background needs to be this kind of blue white like that. I see the problem here. Can I fill with a gradient? Can I fill with a gradient? I guess not. Maybe if I do that and then do the gradient? No? Maybe if I select it and then do the gradient. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I realized a problem here. Let's go back to here and we'll aim to unselect that. So I'm just going to fill in around here. And then we just need to make sure we've got that all selected. It might be easier if I fill pink for the wings. Because then in the areas where it's going to get crossed over like that, it's not going to have a problem. So now I select all of these and we'll do some gradienting. I need to use one at a time because ooh. Okay, we'll do this one at a time. This wing first. I want it more like that. Okay. Next wing. Or a little more like cute low? No! I mean, yes, thank you. Thanks, Reki. And then we do this. Well, now this one doesn't feel right. That feels better. Okay. I think we have our, like, basic colors in now. Yeah, this is not looking too bad. Move my hand out of the way. This is not looking too bad. So, I am going to take a short break because I'm running out of hydration materials and we've done quite a lot already. I've been going for 3.5 hours. So I'm going to take a short break, and when we get back, we can look at starting to try and shade some of this. Oh wait, hang on, I just noticed there's a bit missing. Never mind. Where's my arms color? Wait, is that from the chest plate color? It is. That's not how that's supposed to be. Just get rid of that. That should be the black color on the arms color. Okay. Let me have this and just plunk. And then we'll just fill that in. Yeah. And then I will take a short break and we'll come back to see about doing some shading. I don't know if I'll finish this today, but I'm going to do a bit more. Because I may just run out of steam, because this is quite a complicated piece. And I may just run out of steam before I get it done. But I'm going to take a short break, and then when I get back, we can continue on a little bit. So I will see you in a few minutes. I'm back, everybody. I hope you had a good break. I know I did. Alright, we gotta start actually getting some shading on this thing. Thank you. It's a daunting prospect, honestly. Alright, let's start with some on the face. I'm just gonna try and do some kind of flat shading if I can. More or less. I might change my mind on that later, but I'm gonna try. So we want the kind of purple. I need bigger stuff, so I'm gonna wanna just the clip to layer below thing. I figured out how to do that. That, there it is. Okay, there we go. We kind of want this kind of shape. Not quite. I actually kind of want a red color. Yeah, a more reddish color for that. Shading on the face at least. I'm sure I like this brush. Maybe this one will work better. Yeah, I think this brush will be better for this. Okay, needs to be less dramatic than that. And we've got a little bit of shade under the hair here. Now I can kind of do it a little bit under the nose too. And a bit in the lips. A little around the hair here too. Then we can look at getting some in the ear. Like that, and let's do this, the senses around this guy. Let's see. There we go. That's given quite a little bit of depth, actually. I quite like that. That's the basic shape of face I'm going for. Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to get a second layer of face shadows. trace out the face shape a little bit better. This. Just fill all that in. Flip to layer. Multiply. Turn it way down. We just have a little hint. And I've now realized that I didn't undo enough because this shouldn't be here. Why is it not undoing? There we go. Yeah, so we just have a little hint of where the face shape is, but I think it just gives it a little bit of extra definition. Okay, I quite like that. I think that looks good. Hang on. I do want to build that up there. Here we go. Okay, I think that looks good. All right, we have the hair next. Nope, not hair color. I want hair shadows. Again, is clipped there, and now I want to grab this, and I want actually just to have kind of orangey shadows. That. I'll get some like more detailing in there in a second. Like this. You're gonna want there. Need the ear to kind of cast a shadow there, so this should really all be in shadow. That just looks better anyway. And if we just get a large. Not quite that small. Not that small. We'll go for about there. Nope, too small. And just like, if this works, as a way to kind of like soften out that edge, is just to that. And then we can kind of do the same the other way and just kind of, what are you doing? Just kind of like work into these shadows to give them like a little bit of texture. So they're not just completely flat. It's actually working, I think. Well, that looks more like like she's got a fade, and that's not what I want. So I could just kind of... do that. It's not really working how I want it. It makes it look like our hair's two-toned, and it shouldn't. Maybe part of the problem with that is the hue of the shadows. Maybe it needs to be something more like this. And then I also kind of want... sort out the brain in a minute. I kind of want a shadow that follows this particular thing. And then... I never really know how to shade hair, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, where is the light coming from? That's a good question. I think we're kind of thinking like almost like a frontal light there. So something more like that, where the light's kind of coming from sort of this area. Yeah, that's already looking a little better, honestly. Okay, let me get the hard eraser, because this shouldn't be in shadow, really. It should underneath the ear, but then it should kind of like not be in shadow here. Okay, let's just get rid of all of this for now. This bit over here is fine. Let me try this again. I think something more like that. Where did this come from? Something more like that might work. Yeah, that's already looking a lot more like shadow rather than dye. And then we can kind of use the eraser. Well, you don't notice? One thing you know is it's always important to consider where the light source may be. Yeah, I know. That's the weird thing. I do know that because, like, that's an important rule for pixel art too, and I just keep forgetting about it. It's very weird. I just want to kind of do this. There, like that, and then we can work on doing this to clean this up a little. It's like a little bit less scratchy and more like hair. Unless, like, I just kind of scribbled on the thing, which is what I actually did, but, you know, shh. Okay, this is looking okay. isn't super important in my mask because usually in the programming he does most of it, especially for underground ones that you have to play around the light a lot. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Light is complicated. It's complicated stuff. And it could be very easy to get it wrong. In the void, we don't have a lot of lights except for the little ones in your tiny void house. Oh, makes sense. That makes sense. Some progress is happening. Okay. This just comes together. That doesn't need to be. Place those in the world now. Okay, we can get the soft eraser out. What I need to do is add a second hair shadows. That kind of works. Go for the first hair shadows. Now I gotta clean this up. Don't need a hard eraser here. You gotta head out? No worries. Thanks for sticking around. Always appreciate you. Talk to you later. Yay, pets! I love pets. This is kind of what we're going for here. Yeah, and that just gives a little depth to the braid, so it's a little bit more visible. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot more. I want to just do a few of these larger sweeps. Varying heights. Okay, this is a lot better. I'm a lot happier with that now than what I had before. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some highlighting on that eventually, but we'll do highlights later. Possibly not even today, we'll see. Okay. Next up, we gotta do the circlet. Why not? Alright, so for this, we want a kind of dark blue. Go like this. I think is the idea. And then we've got this gemstone in the middle, and that needs some very, very harsh shadows on it. Very harsh. So we're gonna make a new layer. This is gonna be another multiply. Also clipped to the layer below. So we get some very harsh shadows on it. So we'll get some very harsh highlights on it, and that'll make it look all reflective and stuff. Okay, I might just bump the intensity of these shadows up a little bit. Okay, 35 seems good. On to the chest plate. So the main thing with the chest plate is this, like, thing here. So there's kind of like a... I guess there's going to be some shadowing done here from under the arm, but the primary thing is that there's going to be like shadowing over this section here. Kind of that kind of shape, I think. try and indicate the shape of there. That's the breastplate. And there'll be another shadow thing down this hallway. Yeah. We'll work that out in a minute. I think what I actually need is I actually only want half of this. That back half in shadow. So I don't think I will try for slight iridescence. It's more the way I picture it is her armor kind of seems like it is like it's kind of like dyed blue almost, just very, very slightly. It's kind of how I picture it. Because it is made of mithril. It does have mithril armor. Because under the rules, without mithril armor, she can't fly. Because the way fairy flight rules work is weird. She can only fly while wearing up the light armor, and she wears heavy armor. So in order to make her able to fly, it has to be lighter than that. I want this to be a little bit lower, like that. Yeah. Okay. I think that sort of works. Yeah, it's a special Fey mithril. Fey made mithril. By the way, the reason I'm drawing this character today, and it is an important reason. The reason I am drawing this character today is because I want to. And that is literally the only reason. I just want to. Am I gonna get across the idea? There should also be a line like here. It'll be easier to show that when we've got highlights in, but yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. I'm liking this. Next up. Cauldrons. Multiply, and there's a 35. Halfway. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's gauntlets. That's not pauldrons. Pauldrons up here. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. I'm enjoying. I'm liking how the shadows are working on this. Just a little bit. I think I dislike this shadow right here. This shadow right here I dislike. This is going away. Instead, the shadow just in here a little bit. I think that works better. Yeah, I think that works better. And we'll do the same here. I don't like this shadow. I think we just need to trim it down a little so it's just like that. Yeah, that works. Alright, next up is the skirt, but I'm going to skip the skirt for now. We'll go to the skirt armor. First of all, that just needs to be doing that. This is 35 on multiply. And then basically, I need to color it like this, I think. I think we'll go to a lot of depth. Just a simple cut the thing and cut the shape in half. The lines. Yeah, that gets a lot of depth already. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to really, really cheaply go to a soft gradient, just really subtle. Like that. And that should just do a lot more. Yeah, that works really well. Okay. And then, once again, we just do the whole area here. We'll add like a little highlight on the edge there, I think. And that'll look really good. Belt. Same as before. Multiply 35. Belts are lie? How exactly belts are lie? Oh, F14 said so. You're right. It did. Okay, I think that works. Nice and simple. Gauntlets. I did like the whole quest line in FF14 for when they got rid of belts. It wasn't like a whole quest line. It was like they made jokes about it when they on the event immediately following the removal of belts. It's the thing. And that amused me. I should get rid of my belt to clear my inventory? I refuse. Oh, I see. I see. Do what I say or I'll chibi you. I see. I see how it is. Thanks for the melon, Ditto. Alright, that doesn't look right. I think I do want it to be like... most of this kind of back end here. Like this finger needs to be all shadowed no matter what. And then it's kind of like a twofold. How do I want that against these? But nickel for every time you complained about your inventory being full when it didn't have to be, you would actually have a lot of nickels. Yeah, because I have to have my inventory very my inventory does what my inventory does. And you can't stop me. No matter how much you wish you could. Just do this. That one makes things easier. Yeah, that kind of works. You could with violence? You could with violence, but you aren't going to, are you? Very light squid punch? How dare? How dare? How dare? Squid Brussels not made to punch? True. And thus assuring my victory. Alright, sword. Sword. Multiply. Okay. Hi. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one. What if I just draw a straight line? What if I just... what if I just do this? What if I just... cheat? What if I just cheat? Bites me with a super strong sharp beak instead? No! I don't want to be bitten by a beak. Good cheat? Yeah. I figured it was a good cheat. That inventory clean? I refuse. I refuse to clean my inventory. Okay. Yeah, that gets across the shape pretty well. Aha! I am no longer chibi. You can't do anything to me. I had to consume liquid. Alright, shield. Oh, I see. Thanks, Ditto. I have been stored in a jar. I have been jarred. CCA multiply it. 5. As we flip to the layer. I will get this eventually. I will get this eventually. Problem is, I can't. Need to spend the fairy disc and I asked for it? I did somewhat ask for it. You know, you are right. You are completely correct. I did somewhat ask for that. I might just be able to be here to effectiveness. Okay, I cheated again. Again, I'm gonna do the same little cheat I did earlier. We just give this a gentle gradient like that. There we go. Okay, we're making a lot of progress here. Next up is the... Oh wait, I missed a bit on the gauntlets color. Gauntlet shadows. Okay. Next up is we will do the greaves. Same kind of deal, honestly, or I just kind of want to split the thing in half. Multiply 35 and flip. And I'm just gonna want to fill that in like that, and then we'll take an eraser to the parts below this, a part eraser. So we'll fill those in manually. I do need to work out a solution for getting my other redeems to play nicely with the jar. Because they really don't, and I don't really have a solution for it. I don't like how straight that is. It shouldn't be quite that straight. Nothing about this should be quite this straight. It's a lesbian we're talking about. It's kind of interesting to me how my characters in stuff like D&D generally end up with very different identities to me. Because, like, here's the thing. I may be gay, but I'm not a lesbian. I'm very much bi. But it became clear to me shortly after starting to play that Lily is very much a lesbian. Like, she is gay. And I think that's cool. Now, Lily's sister Migraine is bi. Well, they appear to have been freed from the jar. But Migraine is also aromantic. Also, I should note, Lily is left-handed. I found that out this morning. I was thinking about drawing this, and I was thinking, wait, is Lily left-handed? And yes, she is. I had not really considered it before, but it's a thing I really love about things like D&D and tabletop games generally, is that I tend to, like, find out about my characters more than I invent them. As I play them and think about them, I kind of discover facts about them. And I think that's really cool. It just feels more like discovery than invention, if that makes sense. It's more like I'm finding something out about someone rather than... Yeah, it's like I'm finding something out about someone rather than coming up with some new lore. And I think that's really cool. What's that one? Oh, this one's interesting. I've got a plan for this. I think something like this, and then like that. But then I also want to get that soft breath and just give them this kind of gradient I've been giving the others. Backwards. That. Just give them a bit of depth. Don't like this either. I need to. This is too much. We want something like that, but we're going to have a line down the middle. A very, very thin line that just kind of connects up to the end like that. And we'll emphasize that with a proper highlight later. I'm not really liking that either. It does need something like that. I think that will work once we have the other stuff, the highlights in. Okay, we're getting there. We're going places. All right, I gotta go back and do the like legs and skirt and things next. It's good. Okay, so again, this is the clipped and multiply, and 40 honestly for this. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna just bring them. Great, never mind. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Make this smaller. Like that at the bottom there. Turn that into a kind of a rim there, like that. And do the same on this bottom one here. And then we can look at getting some little color shifts in here like that, and like one here, based on the little folds. One here. Yeah, and that's giving like a lot more depth to the shape. Okay, next is doing the same thing on this side. That is looking good, I think. I think that's adding a lot of depth to the skirt there. We do need a little bit of shadow under this, because this is not quite touching this. It's not like pressed against the skirt, it just needs like a little bit of shadow to show it, give some depth for that. Okay, next is legs. Well, legs. Legs, shadows. There we go. Do. Oh yeah. Multiply 33. What's that? That was easy. This one's going to be a little bit tougher, I think. Not too bad, though. Yeah, I think this is not going to be too bad. I need to adjust this lighting. Hungry? Go get some food. You got yourself some tasty noms. And then I need to go back to the glaze shadows to build in these. Okay. Dinner should be soon too, maybe the person who cooks. Ah, I see. Okay, now I gotta do arms. Arms, there we are. Okay. Again, multiply. 35. Flip to layer. Just do that. Scale this down, and we can get a little bit of shadow in there. Don't like that. I think I actually just want to entirely encase this bit in shadow. Yes. I think that might look better. No, don't like that either. Okay. Let's see. Is this something controversial? What's up? What's your controversial take? Let me hear your hot take. Pretty ladies? Oh, that is a hot take. I don't know, it might be too controversial for this chat. I might have to ban you, I'm sorry. I might just have to ban you. It's such a controversial take. You know what you did and you will accept the punishment? Understandable. I think that works. Right, this one. Again, we just have a big blob of shadow there. And slowly just reduce the amount of shadow on that. And we also want just some general shadow going along the arm like that. A little bit along the top, just a little bit along the top, really subtle. And this is all the way along there. This needs to get shadowed by this and the sword, so we'll fill that in. A very, very small amount for the belts and the strap. Going to do the same for legs. We'll go back for legs. You know, where are my legs? There they are. Leggedy leg. And okay. Okay. I'm gonna go and touch up on the wings. I'm not really sure how to color those. Okay, I guess what we need is to draw the kind of the like veins, I guess. I kind of want to not multiply, maybe something like color burn would do a better job. Getting past that idea of like that. Like that, maybe. And this one, I think I'm going to need to select it separately. Okay, and then okay, and then I need to start drawing the vein thingies in. It's kind of like this. Vague shapes like this. Trying to get some detailing on these wings. Doesn't look quite right. Do something like that instead. It still doesn't look right. Hold on. I think I got too many things going like upwards for this. You need stuff like this. And you just have a few connecting pieces like that. Yeah, I think that works better. Still doesn't look right. That's looking okay, so maybe I just need to have it kind of go this way. Okay, that's looking okay. So it'd be kind of like that. Yeah, that kind of works. And kind of just fade those right out so they're very subtle, but still there. And then I want to just, I think I want to delete that layer, yeah, and then this one we can just kind of have be semi-transparent. To a point, and then I actually want to properly erase this towards the edge so it's like more transparent towards in the blue sections. Just like that, just like really subtly, just gonna pull the transparency down towards there. Okay, and then I actually want to bring these back up. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're making a lot of progress. Okay. I need to get some shadows on the eyes, because the eyes are lacking at the moment. Okay. Not going. Okay. That's anything. Eyes are gonna need a lot of work, I think. I think if I actually just like really properly shade these. Don't try to be subtle, just shade them. And like, that'll look too much. It'll look like too much, but then all I have to do is take the eraser to them and just gently fade that out and it'll look better. And now I've got the space to open with more stuff. But I actually need a new layer here so I can mess with some color nonsense to really sell the eyes. This I don't want to flip into here. Yeah, I want this not to be flipped. Wait, why is that? Oh, it needs to be above eyeshadow, let me see. So, okay. I want to just try paint again some of the eye shapes, like the eyelashes, a little bit more directly. Got a little bit more solidity. And just fade that out just slightly, so it just gives it a little bit more depth. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to eyes color. And just fill solid black there. Now we can go back to the eyeshadows. Okay, let's get some like really nice colors here. Let's really work into the eyes here. I want color burn for now. And then we can fade that out a little towards the edges to get this nice little. I'm just gonna make a bunch of layers and I'll like work into this. Eyes are hard. I really do struggle with eyes. Just grab some movement. And then grab this soft brush, kind of soften the edge of that. And I think I want one more add glow. Explodes? Why explode? What are you exploding about today? Another as low layer, I think. Highlighting that. Areas are looking a lot better, I think. They got in there for sure. We need one more layer. And I've said that like 3 times now. It really does feel like they do need it. This kind of base color orange, just kind of over the top. Brings up there. The red towards orange. That's not quite the right screen. Yeah, screen is the one. And that now just brings up the like darker into this kind of orange amber. I don't think that works. Why do you ever explode? I don't know actually. You've never really adequately explained it. I'm not sure I like this. Let me just do that. I think that might work better. Yeah, that definitely does work better. Yeah, it's definitely better. Okay. Okay. I think this is looking good. Alright. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I am hungry. I am tired. I at least don't have a headache anymore. But I think I might stop here for today. Because this is a complicated piece of artwork. And I am going to have to come back to this for like highlights and stuff. I'm pretty happy with where it is right now though. I'm enjoying this. This was fun. Is really hard, but I'm liking how this is looking. It's hardly the best piece of art I've ever seen, but I'm enjoying it. Alright, I am gonna drop us over to the chatting screen, and I will find us some cute person to raid into. Let me see. Who is a cutie we can raid into? There's plenty of folks doing some stuff. Oh, there's a lot of good folks doing some stuff. A lot of good folks. Okay, though. I think the person we're gonna go into is a friendo who is doing a charity thing to raise some money for some horrendous stuff happening and to help with some horrendous stuff happening. So I'm gonna send this over to Fusion. I'm not gonna bother with a raid message. But thank you for joining me today, everybody. I've had a good time. This was a lot of fun. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go sleep or something, or at least rest in some way. And I will see you all next week for some more stuff. I don't know what yet. I don't know how much I'll be doing, but I will see you all next week. Goodbye for now, everybody, and thank you for joining me. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you also have had a wonderful time and have a wonderful day. Goodbye, everybody.